Hi, Grumpy. Welcome in. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm setting up my work stuff right now. Probably hear me tickety-tacketing away. Only come back from the kitchen with a cup of tea to see this. There we go. It's time to work, right, guys? Welcome in, Waz. Welcome in, Grump. Do you a shout out quickly? I know Grump also streams, right? Yes. And was. Moldy. People arrive, dab, then leave. Right, gotcha. Understood. Understood, Moldy. Thanks for popping in. Remember, you can always lurk. That's fine with me. That's what this whole thing is for. So, I am gonna... You want me to shout you out? Okay. Oops. Can't spell. I have my wrist brace on, so... Paint drying. Nice. Awesome. That's a fun one. Come sit on the couch. You see the lovely couch there? There's a bean bag if you want the bean bag. We're going to be sitting at our desk, though. We're going to be typing. The kitty. With a nice purr and the music. Anything's too loud, too quiet, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to be switching over. Won't be able to hear it. Won't be able to hear any alerts, but I'll keep an eye on everything, okay? Switch over. Before I forget. Oh, and I have my real live sweetie pie right down there. I'm actually going to close the door and put the aircon on because it is now freaking boiling, so I will be right back. Turn it off when he wanders off like that. Like, yeah. Alright, let's make sure the game capture is working. It's not. There we go. Off and voila. Alright, so let me know. He is like a tuxedo dog. He does have a little tuxedo. He has sorry, I was filling my stupid. Why won't you stay up? Stay up. There we go. That's good. Okay. He has a red and white Irish setter in him, so he's got that little tuxedo thing going on, yeah. Alright. Oh, it's Left-Handers Day today. Did you know that? Interesting. Left-Handers Day. No, that was even a day, but there it is. Alright, so I'm going to be switching over to my work thing, so I will not be able to hear anybody. But I can see, and I can see that the stream is working. Boop. Connected. Alright. So let me know if the stream freezes or anything, and I will be working. So thanks for joining me, guys. Just thought it would be nice. The cat looks like it can navigate an Imperial. It probably can. Shiny, and welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. You missed my IRL dog. He just left the area to go climb on his bed and have a snooze. So the ad break should be ending soon. I don't know if you can hear me. Morning, yeah, coffee. I might get some more in a bit, but right now I need to get started working because it always takes me forever to get going. That's the joy of working from home, right? Remote work. Right. let me know if the sound is okay. As whoop, fudge. Nope, nope, nope. We want that open. We want that open. There we go. So as I said, I might not hear any alerts or anything, but I will try and keep an eye on it while I work. I had to move the mic away from my face because I couldn't see my computer. My mic is huge. Can you hear me better now? Or should I turn it up a little bit? Can you barely hear me still? Alright, I'll turn me up. Is that better? Shiny, shiny, shiny. Is that better? As I said, I did have to move it away from my face while I was setting up. Mildly better. Mild? Ugh, okay. I don't know a way to turn it up. Let me see if I can turn it up. Can't actually turn up the volume. Oh, up the damn. Yeah, I don't know where you do that in general. It's as high as it goes, and as I said, I don't have it right in front of my face like I normally do. Yes, yes, that's it. The sound has to go to space and back, right? I'll try and remember to lean in, okay, when I speak. But as I said, I'm going to be focused on my work, so it's just for company. Exactly. There we go. Hopefully my oh, come on. I know it's early, but come on. There we go. All done. All done. Got a data center project and a medical building project to work on today. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds very cool. I have 70 plus patients. Hi, Falcon. Welcome in. You coming to work and lurk with us? We're all remote workers and, well, not all remote workers, but we're all working and lurking. It's not going to be in a game. The only game is the one that's currently showing. And it's not really a game. It's like an idle something. So the avatar looks vaguely like me. Insanity! 5 months! Thank you, Sky. Insanity indeed. If there was any sounds, I did not hear them because, as I said, I have my work audio going, not my gaming computer audio going. And the stream is running on my gaming computer, so. Also, if I'm a little quiet, it's because I'm a little further away from my mic. I'll try and remember to lean in and say hello. Yeah, right? You can work 26 hours in a single day. Exactly. Sky is in 4 places at once, so he should get paid for 4 jobs. If anyone wants the music changed, or yeah, it's from what we've heard, it certainly seems like it, Sky. Come on, catch up, please. Thank you. Yeah, asked if anyone wants the music changed. You're doing some programming for a custom game. Ooh, custom as in people asked you to make it for you, or you're doing it for yourself? Come on, just catch up. There we go. Well done. For yourself? Nice. That's awesome, Falco. Oh. Not supposed to hear that. Nope. Fuck, man. Stupid. So I don't know who you're connected to then, headphones. Are we sure this time? Nope. Come on. Nothing has changed. Why are we having issues? Don't you hate that? Windows doesn't update or something like that, and it fucks up everything. I have changed nothing. The only thing that happened was a Windows update on yesterday morning. Now my sound doesn't work. Like, what the hell? Why is it muted? Why is it freaking muted? Seriously. Sorry for swearing. Oh, well done. Stupid. Ugh. God, I wish I could switch over to Linux on this thing. Sort of like Roblox, where you can create your own custom games. I'm working on some dev codes who sell custom game features. Oh, okay. I've never played Roblox. I actually have never even seen Roblox. But I've heard that it's very popular because it's so, like, I won't say open source, but it's so free to create on. Yeah, I've never played it though. Oh, now we've connected. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? There we go. Well done. Jeez Louise. Was that hard? No. What internation? Was that me? Aimed at me? Yeah, I know. I was swearing at my, as I said, at Windows. I freaking hate Windows. Kids these days transition from Minecraft into Roblox into big boy gaming. Really? So Minecraft comes before Roblox? From what the pictures I saw of it, I haven't seen, as I said, I haven't actually seen any gameplay, but I think Roblox comes before Mineblox. Roblox comes before Minecraft. It's a bug. Bug. Hello, birds. Hello. Hey, hello. Is it? Oh. If you say so. I suppose, I don't know. Is Roblox more complex? Minecraft, Roblox, interesting if she continues to game. Her father, my brother, not much of a gamer. Well, that usually ends up being the ones who are not. My mother is not a gamer. Well, that being said, she has, in her later years, been playing games, weirdly enough. No, she's not granny gamer or anything, not playing any first-person shooters or anything like that, but she does play games, which is pretty cool. But she was always very much not a gamer. Well, my brother and I are serious gamers. Seen it on just about every kid in my sphere. Oh, okay. For me, logically, for me, it would have been Roblox, Minecraft. because it just seems more complex than Roblox. But as I said, I don't know very much about Roblox at all. Open source code is kind of a mix between Minecraft and Roblox called dedicated codems. If you know enough, you can. Okay, wow, that sounds very interesting. It's not my cup of tea, but that does sound far more complex, as you say, than Minecraft. I was just going by the way it looked. It just looks very simplistic. That's all. Even more so than Minecraft to me, but. Thank you, Siri. Yep, you will hear my boobs. They're flying around. Gotta tell Siri she's a good bot. Good bot, Siri. Good bot. Alright, Alright, back to work, people. Back to work. Yeah, we only have 2 now, Falcon. We lost 2 quite recently. Or we lost 2 in the last few months. Are you trying to go down to the trees? Are you serious? Owlus Mackenzie, are you going down to the trees? Yeah. I didn't think so. Shit, need to open up that. Not bored, Zara. Welcome in, Zara. I'm not bored. I just wanted company. That's all. And if anyone wanted company, well, because all the streamers that I usually watch are not streaming today. So, well, not so far anyway. Maybe later. So it's not so much bored. It's just you know, company while you work. A true working and lurking. You're welcome to join us, but I think your job requires a little more moving around. Oof. Ouch. That is, yeah, it's that humidity. Because, I mean, most people can handle it's only 84 degrees here, but the humidity is climbing. But it's not that bad. No, definitely not that bad. Sucks. Well, I hope you cool down nicely. And don't forget, wet bandana around your neck does wonders. hungry? You have lots of food. Don't lie. Don't lie. Hey, Kaz, welcome in. How goes your day, or went your day? We're having another quiet work and lurk stream today. Yeah, isn't the cat very nice? There are other sounds as well, but right? Isn't it nice? There are other sounds as well. I don't know if you want any other, see anything else. There's some rain outside if you prefer rain. There's a fireplace, which I think I have going. Yeah, I've got the fireplace going. There's forest, there's the soothing wind, there's snowstorms, there's keyboard typing. I don't know if anyone likes keyboard typing. I don't need the bird singing because I have birds. There's like a cityscape and all sorts of things. It's pretty cool. The town is rain incarnate. All right, so you like the sunny skies outside. Got dishwasher, ocean. Oh, let's do an ocean because there's an ocean outside. Let's do that. Let me just check this out. I know, babies. I know. There we go. Is that too loud? Turn the music down a bit. Turn it down just a little bit. Hi, kitty. There we go. Day at the beach. I love Sound of Rain too. Oh, we'll leave this on the ocean, and maybe it'll make everyone need to go to the loo. Some evil like that. Anyway, if it gets too much, let me know, and I will switch it over. Because I can't hear it, because I switch over to my work audio, so I won't be able to hear anything. So if it's too much, let me know. Yeah, rain on a like a tin roof or a wood roof, like a cabin roof. Oh, it's so nice. I love it. Even sitting in my car, I used to love sitting in my car when it was raining because I love that sound of the rain hitting the windshield and hitting the top of the car. I love that sound. Workstream, hi. Indeed. Indeed, a workstream. Nice, comfy, chill. There's a picture portion. What? No, not in this. We don't need that in this. I know a bunch of our streamers are tempting fate by taking the day off, and we find it unacceptable. But that's what I'm here for. I'm here to. I'm here to fill in that slot, you know, fill in that blank. I can't offer you gameplay except for the one that's on the screen, but I can offer you quiet, comforting companionship while we work. And birds. Oh, Sky. Seriously, dude. You should start looking. With all your experience and all this work, you... Oh, mosquito. Fucking mosquito. Nope, missed it. Right there. With all this experience and stuff and the work that you put in, I think you deserve better. You deserve at least better conditions. Let's put it that way. Because your schedule is crazy, dude. The fact that you have to do so much overtime and so much dipping in for other people and everything... Yeah, they should either need to pay you more, and they also need to listen to you when you say, I need, you know, days off. Doesn't matter. You can look with the experience that you have, dude. Well, they need to treat you better. They should also realize that what they have. I mean, that is a good salary, but, I mean, a good Hourly, but jeepers, man. Is it worth the exhaustion? You're gonna burn out. And have you even looked? That's another question. Because I was also the same. I was like, no one's going to pay me what I was earning before. I mean, obviously not now. I'm talking when I was working in IT. And that was very much not true. And my mother-in-law is the same. She's like, no one's going to pay me what I'm earning now. Because she's a long-haul trucker. She's like, no one's going to pay me what I'm earning now. I looked and I said, when did you look? She's like, I looked about 4 or 5 years ago. I'm like, yeah. Think of all the experience, the miles. She has over 1 million miles under her belt, and you know, experience driving different kinds of trucks and different what's his name's behind her and stuff. And she actually looked, and there were quite a few places that were offering even more than the current place she's working at. So you know, depends on where you look and when you look. Because with all that experience, jeepers, dude. But anyway. All comes down to you, not me. Everyone else is offering $10 less per hour starting and are not interested in negotiating up to what I make now. Several other places have been worse. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. You know better than I do, dude. I'll give you that. I just wish they took better care of you. That's all. Because this just sounds like you're overworked. As was said, the only guy who can work 26 hours in a day. That's what it seems to feel like. You guys hungry again? I you need to eat the food that's in your bowl. You hear me? Don't give me that look. You are not starving. I also suppose that, you know, better the devil you know than the one you don't, right? So, I understand that. I do understand that. I have looked around. It's not going to be better unless I'm going to drive. Yeah, that's true. That is another factor as well. That is very much another factor. It's like the commute. Is it worth it? Nah, probably not. Especially if you're going to be working those hours. So yeah, no, I understand, dude. I just feel frustrated for you. You know. I mean, obviously it's got nothing to do with me. And if you're overall happy with what you have, then I need to shut up, right? It's none of my business. Come on, birds. Seriously? Alright, I need to feed my birds again. They've devoured their seeds. Hold on. Because there's so few who want to take up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, it's the overtime. Exactly. Fortunately, I won't be asked to swap shifts to train new desk runners for the weekend. So that's good. At least that's a good step in the right direction, right? Spell the Corvains. God damn it, Doctor. I know, I just saw. Please feel free to go over there and join the Chicken Lord. I do not mind at all. As I said, I was just doing this because nobody was on. And his weird schedule, his weird thingy streaming schedule has been throwing me off a little bit, so.
I actually think we're going to win this game, chat. Do you actually think so?
You can go over there too if you want.
I got the same warning. Wait, what? What warning you talk? What?
Zeebs is live too.
Yeah.
I should see him.
That blonde afro anywhere. Oh, damn. Now I can control. Hold on. Way too, you know.
But I'm still gonna keep my stream up, so you guys, yeah, feel free to go join Monsieur Latoots. Give him a shout out as well.
That down
So you do.
to 12. What?
Whatever this is. I don't know what this is.
Water is not on my list of priorities. Who needs water? A guy who doesn't need energy. No needs water.
Back
Me?
to
I need
food.
coffee. How you doing? Morning, Straub. That was a sentence I'm proud of. All right, right click, left click, do nothing. Jump does nothing. Walk
Good
does
morning,
nothing.
Sky. Good morning, Pro. Back to working on Lucky. I have your stream on the second monitor.
Good. Well, we
Pro.
got a new sound effect. We got the sound effect that Kira put up a while ago for the 100.
How are you guys doing
donation.
today?
It says, "Who donated some bitties?" That's what it says now.
Oh goodness.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh.
A light. So it says they won't tell me
welcome
anything
in,
about anything
Atom
in this
Victor.
game. Gold medallion. A large gold
What were
crest.
you
Angry
doing?
and tired?
Really or not? Interesting.
Must inside.
Tired, I
So,
get
it's
angry.
a-
Why?
Oh,
Observe a thing.
Snaz brought you over. Welcome in, Snaz. Welcome in, Long
Dude,
Corvus.
don't be careful if you're
Oh.
typing that
See
in.
a thing. I don't know the text yet.
Welcome in. Thank you. It's okay. We're here. Welcome in, people. I appreciate you coming in. As I said, this is just a very chill.
By people, I would assume your
Three
coworkers.
people streams in one place. Is that normal?
Or maybe your
Yeah, that's a
landlord.
better one.
Here,
Is
other
it too
streams?
low, by the way?
Shoot,
Is that
sorry,
too?
guys. Yeah. No, I had it up. I'm so sorry. There we go. Is that better? Yeah, Toots's voice. Okay, I've turned them off. Sorry, I completely forgot because I can't hear it because I have my work audio going, so I can't hear my thing. I'm so sorry. Better? Is that better? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm assuming that young Snoz Squirrel brought you in, and I appreciate you. As I said, I'm not actually playing a game. I'm just working and lurking, but you know, official. No, so the voice is in your head again. Nope. Not this time. Not this time. And welcome in, Lord Corvus and Atom. I have no idea what I'm doing. Really? Gosh. I don't know if that actually played or not because I can't, as I said, I can't hear it because I have my work audio going. Thanks, Nice. Did I do a shout out for you or did I stop mid? Okay, I did. And Lord Corvus, because I know Lord Corvus also. And welcome in, everybody. As I said, it's just a chill. It's just a chill town to city. Interesting. It's just a chill worky lurky one. Yes, I refed them because I fed them earlier and they devoured everything. You forced them. You forced Adam to come here. Well, thank you, Adam. Oh, I love that. That emote. That's so cute. Repo. Yeah. I love the Repo emote. It's so cute. I love Repo. It's just such a sweet, such a silly little game. I love it. It gives me endless amusement. And what were you playing again? Radio Knot. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Well, thank you everybody for coming in. As I said, we're not playing any games. The game on the screen is just like it's like an idle game. Friends of Squirrels must be. Aww, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yes, well, Snaz is good people. Snaz is very good people. I always try and join in on Snaz's streams if I see Snaz in someone else's stream. I always try and join in. Yeah, I haven't played in ages. Everyone's been playing Peak. My husband has it, and he's played it, but he said, unfortunately, the friends that he played with, they were a little silly, and they just kept like going ahead, and he kept dying, and they weren't helping him because, you know, he's never played the game before, so they were not helping him with anything. They were just like racing ahead and getting to the top of the mountain, I guess, which is the point of the game or something. I've never played it. I've only watched people play it, so I have no idea. So he said it kind of lost its sparkle because he was enjoying it initially, but yeah, he said once the other people he was playing with decided it was more of a race to the top and, you know, F everyone else, he's just like, yeah, that's not his kind of game. My toast is a very I'm stuck on today's Wordle. I even talked to my boss about it in a meeting, then she gave me another daily guessing game to play. Oh, I haven't seen today's Wordle. I should have a look in my Discord when I get a chance. I will have a look. I think I have it in my thing as well. I don't remember. Yeah, so yeah, if you want to join the Discord, you are welcome to. There's no... You're so over it. Today's Wordle was hard, was it? Ooh, no, I definitely want to go have a look. I need to add it to my... I think it's on my server, I'm not sure. Yeah. So over it, yeah. I love Wordle. But sometimes you're just like, really? That's the word? You know? Yeah. Yeah. So as I said, I have no audio, I have no sound. I am not a smart person. So maybe it wasn't that bad. Sometimes the word doesn't look like a real word, but they are actually real words. Yeah, I'm a word person, so I love that. But yeah, sometimes you're just like, is that even a real word? Yeah. Especially when you've like tried every combination of things and you've used up pretty much all and the letters that are left are like X and Q and stuff. And you're like, there's no way this is a word, you know. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna change scenes. We will change scenes just to make it more exciting. What are we gonna do? We are gonna go sit by the bay window. No, we're not gonna stretch. We are going to do some more typing because I am working. You see that lovely view out the back there, the bay window, and there's a beach, and I have beach sounds on, ocean sounds, and I got the kitty purring. I don't think I need the fireplace because it's too hot for fireplace. Yeah. And if we want to cool down, I can make it a gentle snowstorm with a fireplace. But the kitty purring stays on, that's for sure. I know, right? Isn't it awesome? I have 4 or 5 letters in the list that do not make. Yeah. Word does not exist. Isn't that a cute little thing? I mean, it is a game. You can play it, but it's like a patience game. It's an idle game. It's absolutely wonderful. I love it. And all the music, I think they said it's like streamer music, so you don't have to worry about what's it called? Yeah, it's an idle game. Yeah. You just earn points by doing different activities in different spots with different lighting, different times of day. Because you can change the times of day as well. Lighting. Morning, afternoon, evening, night. Right now I think I'm in morning. Yeah, see I'm in morning. As you stay in one thing, gain points. It's also got like a Pomodoro timer. I don't know if anyone knows what those are, but there's like a Pomodoro timer. You can set those up. It's just a regular timer. There's like different settings for it. There's a to-do list. I'm gonna do the same things I did yesterday. Complete all the last time. And charts. I'll probably do more than that, but it's nice to have a task because you get more points, and then as you get more points, you get more of these spirit credits, which you can then buy decor, different cushions, depending on where you are sitting, kinds of snacks. Okay, cool. Tea, look, tea and biscuits. Okay, I definitely want that. Cool. Yes. Voila! See? Isn't that cool? I think that's so cool. This ice cream noodle, coffee, frozen coffee, iced coffee, hot chocolate, noodle, more noodle dumplings. I think that's gyoza. Isn't that cool? I said I love this little thing. It's just the sweetest little thing. There's so much to do, and just like little changing things. And as you change scenes, you spend more time in each scene. It literally is a patience game. Get more points. It's just so nice. I love it. Anyway, welcome in. Thank you for coming here. Thank you, Snuds, for bringing everybody here. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna get back to work, and as I said, feel free to lurk. Feel free to go do your after stream stuff. One of the streamers that I do mod for and thingy is online. So I'm idling this dang Wordle. Good luck with that dang Wordle. He is playing a game as well. So if you want to join him, the reason I usually do this is because nobody that I mod for or that I usually watch regularly is on. So that's why I was doing this. But I didn't realize he was coming on. But he's changing his schedule around, trying to find something that works for him. And works for like people who follow him. So he's trying very hard to do that. So right now he's playing that. So feel free if you actually want to see a game, but if you don't, if you want to chill with me, I am very happy to have you. Good luck with the Wordle. I'm going to try it later. Oh, and I'll do another shout out for Atom. Can't type. Hi, Ginger. coming into work and lurk with me? Are you gonna go sit on your bed, buddy? Are you gonna go sit down so people can see you? No? You want out? Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Dog wants out. Nice. Well, welcome. Pull up a comfy chair. As you can see, there's lots to choose from in this place. And I will be back in a second. You want out, my sweetheart? You know, I have meetings all day. Yeah, all good. That is why I'm here, Joe. That is why I'm here. Chair. Welcome in, Lee. Welcome in. Oh, no game. I thought you streamed too, Lee. Or do you just join in? You just join in. Sorry. You just join in on things. Because I've seen you around playing games with other people, so I thought you streamed. Letho! Welcome in, Letho! Oh, excuse me, stretching. Thanks for the follow. You're welcome. Hilarious Leave and I pub in the... Yeah, right? You guys are always hanging out together. At least we know you're not the same person, right? Because you're in the same place at the same time. Is that a dog bark? You want in, Odie? No, that's not a dog bark. Or are we? You've been looking for 30 minutes? Okay. Well, thank you for the look. That's what this is for. It's for co-working and lurking. Alright, go. The ads ended. Sorry about that. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. As I said, I started this because none of the usual big gamers I normally watch were on. So I just did this because I'm working. So I pretty much lurk in everyone's stream anyway. Live channels, yeah. Yeah, that guy. Specifically that guy. But Toots is now streaming. He started just a few minutes ago. So if you do want to see actual gameplay, you're welcome to go there. But as I said, this is the working and lurking, and that's what I'm doing. So I'm going to do this at least till lunchtime. See how far I get with work. And maybe take a break and then come back. We'll see. Oh, there you go. Dog bark once in. I'll be right back. We have a surprise Odin. There's a little Odin there. You can see him while he's still on the bed. Just came in from outside, so we will keep it up until he leaves, which will probably be shortly. There we go. Off he goes. He's like, "Fuck you! I'm not for your viewing pleasure. I'm going to my room." It's like a teenager. Go to my room. Oh well. There we go. So you got to see him, guys. Hope you appreciate that. Odin is jeez. Jeez skis. Welcome in. It's another working and lurking stream. Where we just lurk and work together. Quietly. With a little bit of purring. We have dog cam. We do have a burb cam. Let me move my burb cam. Hold on a second. It'd probably be better because they are actually here. Fudging work, man. Alright? Fudging work. It's the old one because I don't have time or energy to set up the new one. So it's the old cam, so the light's going to be terrible. Let me see if I can actually... I guess I need to move it to the left a little bit. To the left a little. As you see, it's terrible. I'm trying to compile 10 years worth of team documentation. It's like all unformatted text documents. Since that is what devs do, yeah. I know, right? The exposure is terrible. As I said, it's an old camera. It's my first camera. It was like, $15 or something. It's the best you're gonna get, guys. I'm sorry. I can't even zoom in or anything. I guess I could try set up the other camera. Gah! Oops. Shit. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna turn that off. I'll move that back. Occasionally see young Master Odin if he decides to deign us with his presence. Okay. That sounds like work on top of work. Alright, right? It's not just me, right? No, I'm kidding. Kidding. Just give me a second. Alright, I have to sort that out. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. We want... Yeah. The picture might get a little thing in there for a second. Gotta load that up. That's what I do for you guys. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh! There we go. Little burbies. There you go. That's the fancy camera. Like a stick into spoke. Not at all. Not at all. I should have set it up before. I just didn't even think of it. Oh, there we go. There's one. That's Owlets. There's Owly. And there is Gaius. They are sitting too far apart to be seen together, unfortunately. So you'll just have to live with one at a time. That's Gaius talking to his mirror. Well, he's very quiet now because I'm focusing the camera on him, and Alice is giving us the hunched, what are you doing? Look. Like, what are you doing? He's watching the camera very carefully. I mean, the camera's tiny, but he's still very nervous of it, yeah. There's a Lowly. The screen has not frozen. He is just watching. He's actually watching the camera very closely. It's so cute. What you doing, Ollie? What you doing? It's like, I do not trust this. What is it doing? And Gaius. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Alright, so there's Verbcam. So I am going to go back to the gaming screen. I'm going to pop up. Turn that off. Turn that on. Nope, that's the wrong one. Where is... Oh, there it is. I don't know how big that is. Should pop in. There we go. There we go. There we go. So, I'll actually move it over there because there's nothing down there, right? Yeah, there we go. So I'll put that in. Sorry, it's small, but that's what you get. Okay. Right. Does the game actually... Yeah, okay, that's still going. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So what is the crow work today? The crow work today is the usual. I have a doctor who is seeing patients, 70 plus today. It's a full day today for him. And I am getting his dictations as he sends them after each. Riri! Welcome in, Riri! Oh, the burbs. Welcome in. Come here, baby. Long time no see. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted here. My work, yeah. I need one of those. Yeah, long time no see. Welcome in. Arigato gozaimasu. It's Squirrel Wednesday. No, it's Working Wednesday. It's Work and Lurk Wednesday. Work and Lurk Wednesday. I should actually put that in here. I think I have Work and Lurk there. Anyway, I have been good. I am working, so there's not actual games today. There's just this idle game, which I do love. It's very sweet. And I am going to be working. I have no audio. I can't. Well, I mean, I can't hear anything on the stream side of things. So if you play anything, I cannot hear it. But I am working, and I thought all my usual streamers that I watch are off today, except for Toots, of course, he just started. But all my regular viewings are off, so I decided to do another Work and Lurk stream because it kind of helps me. It's like company while I work, and I know other people like to have a little company while you work. So feel free to lurk while you work, because I'm going to be doing that. I'm trying to get some work done because I'm going to be on my own tomorrow with the work because my coworker is going off on a personal errand or trip, should I say, and she won't be here. Budrigo are the same color as my. Oh, really? Yeah, that's Gaius. He's green and yellow, and then totally grumpy. I totally believe it. And then we have my other one down here. Has he moved? No, he hasn't moved. Whoa! I don't know if you can see him. He's peeking around the thing there. He's yellow and grey. He's beautiful. He's like a very pale yellow. His name's Aulus. And then this little guy is Gaius. And he's a lot bigger. He's a chunky boy. He's a big boy. He's green and yellow. He's the leader. We had 4, but unfortunately, shit. Sorry, doctor's messaging me. Whoops. Can you update this? Yeah. Okay, I need to get back to work. Yes, my other bird, unfortunately, Brutus passed away early this year, and then we lost Commodus a few weeks ago. So unfortunately, nothing we could do about it. Commodus was yellow and green and white. He was our first budgie. And Brutus was green and black. He was beautiful. He was Commodus' best friend. Sadly, they both passed on. So we now have these 2 little monsters who we love dearly. And of course, Odin. Sweet Odin. I should move this up here. That's okay. Oswald. There it is. I'm going to move that over here. Make it just a little smaller. There we go. In case I have to pop the other one up. So there we go. So welcome in, everybody. And hi, welcome in, Cheese. Welcome in, Cheese. Get some work done. Get that dev documentation done. I'm going to keep chugging along on my work. So I will be here. But sort of my focus is definitely on my work. So welcome in, everybody. I don't remember if I finished answering your question, Cheese. I'm sorry. As I was saying, it's my usual work. I am getting dictations in from the doctor as he dictates. He sees a patient, he sends his dictation in straight away. I get that dictation. I flesh it out. I correct things. I make sure it matches up to the patient's chart, and I put it in their chart and send it back. And he's like, "Yay! This is awesome." Actually, no, he's not. He never says anything. Except occasionally, could you change this to this? And I don't, this person also had this, addendum to this, blah, blah, blah. That's about all he does. But, no bad news is good news, right? Well, that's how it goes, right? That's the saying, isn't it? I'm trying to get all my work done today because tomorrow I'm on my own. With my 70 plus patients, and I don't want to have an overflow to the next day. So, because I do not. I want to be able to do stuff with Toast, because Toast is off on Friday. So. Need to enjoy it while we can before I eventually, ultimately, hopefully, get a second job out in the world. goes. We could start talking about ice cream. We could, yeah. Uh-huh. I'll find my bird, sorry. There we go. We could definitely start talking about ice cream. Toast wants me to make homemade ice cream sandwiches, I think you call them. So he was going on at length about that. It's quite funny. We could use caliche ice cream, or we could make our own ice cream. Like, yes, yes. This endless time that I have. And then he always says we, but he means me. Uh-huh. Fatness indeed. Are you both there now? Okay. Good old New Mexico Ocean. Yeah, right? Yep. Welcome, anchors. I am also looking to stream, but I also need to get my work done, so. First! Oh, yeah! Who was first and didn't press the button? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Well played, Chris. Well played. Video for days? Yeah, I know you have. So fluffy, I'm gonna die! For the ice cream. Okay. I don't know if I want fluffy ice cream, but... Hey, BB, welcome in. Fruits to be productive. Okay, well, it doesn't say anywhere. There's no tag anywhere that says you need to be productive. It just says come work and lurk. So you can lurk more than you work if you want. But welcome in. Welcome in. You can't tell me what I can and can't do. You're not my mom. Nope, I'm definitely not your mom. And I wouldn't want to be. I'm old, but I'm not that old. So fluffy, I'm gonna die! Yeah, I love that. I love that. Is it actually playing? Hey, watch it, cheese. I'm only slightly younger than Toast's mom. But I am still younger than her. It did play good. Okay, because they were having problem with the bloops and stuff. So I'm glad it played. I can't hear it. I have my work audio going, so I can't actually hear anything that plays. So, but I do know it well. You didn't hear any? Really? That's your problem. BB said it played, then it played. There's no cooldown on that, right? Try something else. Did that play? As I said, I can't hear it, so... Didn't play, it's possible. You voiced the one myself, maybe I did. I invented fire? Really? I wish. I wish I could take a thingy for that. I think it was crows, yeah. Okay. Ah. There you go. It's my version of the crow sounds. Yeah. Unfortunately, as I said, the blurp sounds, I've reconnected it and everything, but it's not. I think they're still broken. Yeah. Try the ones that are not blurps. So try the non-pink ones. Try the purple ones. I think they work. Yeah, it's just unfortunately. Did you hear that? Yeah, the purple ones and the yellow ones I think work.
2 hours later.
There we go. And 2 hours later. You have red and purple, no pink ones. No pink ones? Red. Well, it's a pinky red. It's not red, it's like a pinky red. Did have yellow ones before. As I say, I think some is disconnected. I need to go look. And there's the sexy sax should have played as well, so. Yeah. Hello, motherfuckers! Yeah, that's one of my favorites. There we go.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, so those all work. Unfortunately, the blips are still not working. I've reconnected everything. Uck. Like duck. It's a duck sound. Uck. That's what the stars do. Uck. Yeah, no, uck. U-C-K. Like duck, but without the D. This isn't heck friendly. No, it's definitely not heck friendly. No, definitely not, Blackburn. Definitely not. Yeah, no fucking. Fucking here. No. Nope. None at all. Alright, I'm almost at my goal for the hours, so I'm gonna switch back to work. But thank you for coming in, BB and Chris and everyone else who joined. I appreciate it. I'm still here, still working. Hey, I finished a task, okay? Just gonna take a little relax. Jeez. So bossy. Fine. Back to work. I guess the sandwiches. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that in a minute. I just want to do a few more and then I'll take a break to lunch. I'll probably have to feed Odie and everything, so. I know, right? So demanding. Chris is a nag though. He's no for it, so he's very bossy. Tells Toots what to do all the time. Rude. True. You know, it's fact. I mean, you have a freaking thing on Toots' channel that says you were allowed to. It's gone up again. God damn it. You were allowed to nag. You get a, what's his name? To nag. So you know it's fact. It's not just rude. It's not rude. Got forced in that role. Sure. Yep. Definitely. Yep, for real. Yep. Totally believe you. I'm not. I'm very much sitting up at my desk. I actually have a standing desk, which I raise up every now and then when my back starts getting hurt. So thanks, Cheese. I appreciate that. We'll just go with no. I'm sitting at my desk. How's that? I am sitting at my desk. How do you think I can show you the bird cam, right? Totally sitting at my desk. It wouldn't be possible otherwise. It would be... Where've my birds moved? There you are. And one down there, and one over there. He's preening. He's so cute. there would be no bird cam. Okay, back to it. Yeah, it's definitely grumpy. It's definitely grumps. It's not my break yet, no. Really working. Really working. That's me, I'm really working. I am actually really working. It's actually nice to have the company because I am actually churning through the work quite quickly. Just because I know someone's sitting there, you know, watching me. It's nice. Well, not watching me, but you know. It's nice to have company. You little weirdos. Are you moving again? Have you washed those clothes since you will? I did. Totally did. New day. Fresh clothes. What are you doing, Alice? You're just being a weirdo. Alright, well Gaius is there. We'll leave it on Gaius. He's easier to follow. I do have other clothes, but yeah, I just haven't bought them yet in the game. I use my laptop screen plus 2 monitors. So yes, I use laptop screen. I use it for one part of my work. It runs better on the laptop screen. It's easier to see. And then I have 2 monitors up. One's connected to right now is connected to my gaming computer so I can see the stream stuff. Yeah, and then my other monitor is connected to my laptop so I can put all my like the chart information stuff up top, and then I have my actual dictation software down below. It's pretty cool. And my work Slack and all that stuff. Chatting with my work colleagues. So yeah, 3 large monitors, but I need it for work. Yeah, one for CAD, one for PDF. Yeah, one for email, Excel, Twitch. Of course, Twitch is very important. Yeah, you gotta have your own thing for that one. Yeah. I tried having 3 monitors, but I don't have space on my desk. I would love to have 3 monitors. I need to get one of those things that attaches to the back of the desk. Work tabs are left screen, coding is laptop screen, right monitor is browser testing and personal stuff. Yep. I don't have a wall. I have a wall behind me, Chris. I don't have a wall in front of me. I don't have it behind me. Or I would, yeah. But maybe when we get to our forever home. Because this is my mother-in-law's. Buy a wall. I need to buy a wall. You're quite right. I need to buy a wall, install it like in Sims. Just click it and drag. And get a wall in there. Yeah, I know. I agree. I also need a proper desk. Because right now, my Toast and I use the dining room table. Because that's all we have. And it's pretty good. I mean, it's solid and it can hold a lot of weight, which is good because it's got like 2 computers and 3 huge monitors, my laptop, my standing desk extension, all that stuff on there. So yeah, it's awesome. It's just it doesn't have the amenities and conveniences of an actual desk. Yeah, it is a battle station. I'll take a picture. You'll see my work stuff. Well, you won't see my work stuff, but you'll see what I mean, how it's laid out. Yeah, I'll take a picture later when I take my break, and I'll post it, and you can see. Why are you 2 fighting? No fighting, there's plenty of food. Those 2. this young guy punched a wall while in an altercation and fractured the bones in his little and ring fingers. Like fractured in the middle, not at the joints, like in the middle. So the doctor said he needs to have surgery. But before he had surgery, he had to have a neurology consult because he was having seizures. And they wanted to have a neurology consult before the anesthesia was applied. And in the meantime, he was put into a special splint to keep the bones from, one, healing in the wrong position, and two, from like drifting out of position and causing more issues. Yeah, no, stupid kid went home. 2 days later, took off his splint because it was bothering him, it was irritating him. And now his bones have healed in these like weird positions. And there's nothing they can do except do surgery now and re-break his fingers to put them back in the right position. And the doctor was trying to explain this to this kid, and he was like, I don't understand. You said it would be... He's like, yeah, if you kept the splint on. He's like, yeah, but the splint was uncomfortable. I couldn't do what I wanted to do. And he's like, well, now you face the consequences, dude. Now you have to have surgery to re-break your damn fingers. Because he's young, so everything healed really quickly, but in the wrong position. What a dumbass. Sometimes. 2 more. I can take a break. 2 more. Take a break. Almost halfway. Hoe lang nog? Misschien 10 of 15 minuten? Misschien 30 minuten. Depends on how long the charts are that I get. Maak gou, meisie. Ek maak gou. Koeken en die koeken. Jukken en die keuken. Ik versta niet. Je ziet, ik weet niet wat dit ja, ik weet niet wat dit meer niet. Jukken en die keuken. Yeah, I know it's Dutch. But as I said, I don't know what that means. Can you cook it? Something about cake or kitchen? Dutch plus plus. Oh, I see. There you go. I don't know that. I don't know the slang. I know what the Afrikaans word for it is, but that's not it. Let me tell ya. Kitchen. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Then I have something in the kitchen. Yeah. Got it. It's heckin' in the kitchen. Got it. Yeah, as I said, it sounds. That's why I can understand a bit of German and I can understand a bit of Dutch. I'm not fluent though at all, and I couldn't write it for you, and I couldn't speak it back because, as I said, all I have is Afrikaans. But if I was actually to, learn the languages, I could probably do it. But just based on my Afrikaans, I can understand you, but I can't answer, except in Afrikaans. Or German. Yeah, I can understand a little German. And can you say Streichholzschachtelchen? Is that right? Streichholzschachtelchen. What is going on in here? Krishna is trying to make me say weird things in German. And did I? Streichholzschachtelchen. Nope. Yep. Yeah. I think I get the end one, but I can't get the first one. I don't know how to say that one. Yeah. No idea. Tiny check matchbox. Okay. Tiny check matchbox. Tiny check matchbox. Yeah, could not. I could maybe get the second word, but I definitely can't get the first one. I don't know how to pronounce it. So I guess I failed. Many traumas too there? Okay, I do feel better then. Lack of reading skills, okay. Huh. That was a long one. See? I can never tell. One more. I'm gonna take my break. Oh, and it's a short one. Hooray! I'm about to do that. About to do that. Just gonna clock out. Any second. Pretty good. I done 15 in 2 hours. That's pretty damn good. Must be you guys helping me. Alright, clock's out. Taking a break. I wish this thing could like auto track them. That would be cool. Yeah, not really. I wish. No, that is part of the problem. Alright, let's try and keep this relevant. We have gone up. Doctor. Doctor's added some patients. Damn it. It sucks. Oh. How many got me at 1? Possibly 2 notions. Possibly 3 notions. Cool. Alright. Alright, I will be right back. I am going to use the bathroom and make myself some tea. So I'll be right back. Right. There's no kettle. Well, then again, no one wants to hear a kettle whistling, right? Alright, she's gonna take a break. So we're gonna put her there by the window. We're gonna stretch. Everybody get up and stretch. This is what I'm doing. Let's buy some decor, shall we? cool. Christmas presents. Ooh. Really a pink present. Let's do the wardrobe. What clothing can we buy? There we go, just to make Crismo happy. I would not be wearing jeans. I do not find jeans comfortable to sit around in. There we go. Tux. Gotta have your stripy socks. I like dark stripy socks though. There. Bird companion. I like my bird companion. It's cute. Oh, it's cute too. No, we're gonna make the kitty. I like my kitty. Oh, look, you can change your laptop. That's cute. Oh, it's dark. Not necessarily like purple, it's just dark. There we go. Cool. So we're all stretching, right? We all better be stretching. Hello. Thank you. Gotta get those sandwiches. Alright, give me a moment. I'll go make the sandwiches. I'm waiting for the kettle to boil anyway, so I will be right back. Let me power that off. Fudge. Hold on. Too many headphones. Too many headphones. Hold on. Did I turn it off? I didn't. Oh, there goes the kettle. for a Starbucks break. Ew. Starbucks, make your own coffee. It's so much better. So I am offering toast on homemade, not my toast, but toast made from my homemade bread with either almond butter or peanut butter. I can't eat peanut butter. I love peanut butter. I've been eating it my whole life. But unfortunately, over the past few years, my peanut butter has decided it does not like me anymore. So I eat almond butter. And then I have homemade fig preserve, or there's strawberry jam to have with your peanut butter / almond butter. So that is what I offer at Christmas. Peanut butter and sandwiches. Stands up for is tough shite. I cannot keep up with Borum today. Look at that kitty. She's so sweet. Alright, let's change the music. Let's do some Ring Blossom beats. Actually, let's check. I like that. I like rainy day stuff. Nah. Uplifting. There we go. Let's do uplifting. We're trying to work here, right? Actually, so I'm just gonna have some tea. Let's just sit, relax, everybody. Let's turn the kitty down just a little bit. Turn that off. Trying to find something. Nope. Just imagine that's me in the kitchen, okay? Alright, I'll be right back. Baby, what's going on, Mr. Boo? You don't discriminate? Thanks. Yeah, it's fig preserve. Fig preserve that I made. Homemade. Fig jam. Preserve. Hold in. I just made it, Chris. I mean, I suppose I can get back to work, right? Hey, baby birds. Hey, baby birds. Look at you guys. It's preening time. What's up, buddy? No ethics on these youngsters. Yeah, I know, right? Oof. I am such a youngster. New Mexico beach. Alright. So yeah, toast with almond butter and fig preserve. So good. to listen for Odin to come in, and then I will start working. Juice is playing his his weird anime games. Juice is playing LAN Party. I'm not a huge fan of those Japanese, like, anime-based games. Big chested, yeah, exactly. Each to their own, right? Alright, buddy. Coming. I gave him a treat. Try and force him to lie on the bed for a little bit. Probably won't last long though. He'd be like, yeah, I'm out of here. Nope. As I said, off he goes. Bye, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Meh, meh. Sneezies. Whew. Oh, I think I'm gonna sneeze again. Gosh darn it. Ugh. Yep. I just have to apologize to my poor birds. Like, what the hell, woman? No. I just got a little, when you go outside, it's very dusty here. So I just opened up the door to let Odin in. And a bunch of dust sort of blew in my face. So, no, I'm not getting ill. I don't have allergies or anything like that. Occasionally, if it's like really bad in spring, I might get a little sniffly. From yeah, sorry, ocean sand. Yep. From the ocean. All that sand blowing up. Yep. So yeah, it's very, very sandy here. So sometimes in spring I get a little bit of an allergy because if the pollen's like really, really bad. But generally it's not so bad. Thanks, Chris. You saved it. You saved the day. So I was just opening the door. It should go away in a second. I'm healthy as an ox. I'm built like one too. Lovely cup of tea. Oh, ads. Sorry. Oh, this lady. Right, what? Alrighty. Let's move that out the way. Let's pop these bitches back on. Yeah, my doctor. Hello, doctor. Sandwich is done. freshly made chocolate brownie for dessert snack. Really? What you doing, little bird? What you doing? My work colleague has offered to. My work colleague has offered to take on some extra work today because she will be off tomorrow, and I'll be taking over working on the whole thing. I'm trying to decide if I want to take her up on that or not. I might actually do like 10 more or something. Yeah, it's not about treating myself. It's more about letting her take some on so that she earns something. 'Cause she won't be earning on Thursday. She works on another doctor, but she won't be working on him on Friday either. So it's, I just want her to have something in her paycheck. So I might just do that. I might just let her take it, and then I can have the rest of the day off, as you say. Because tomorrow I'm gonna have to be working a lot on my own. So I might just do that. Ask her to do that. And I'll see how I feel. I'm still going pretty strong. I'm still feeling... Some days my brain just turns to mush working on this. Especially if they're long and complicated and you have to like really pay attention. Yeah, so I'll have to see how I feel. arms in the air. You don't type like that? That's good. That's good. What's his name? Posture. Writing posture. Do you want me to change it? Let me change it. Let's change it somewhere else. Let's go to the my place. Is that a little better? Is that easier on the eyeballs? The palms are on the my palms are on the laptop. Yeah, that's true. Unless I'm standing. If I'm standing, my standing desk is up, then yeah, well, my house will be above it, but only because of the angle. Yeah, right? And she's been typing, are your knees weak? Mom spaghetti? Hi, chaps! My sweet, sweet chaps. Hey, palm spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Hi. Welcome in. We're just chilling today. We're just chilling. I'm working. I'm actually doing really well. I have 10, 15, 20. I am 20 charts in and I've got another 10 to go. So pretty good actually. I'm doing pretty good and it's only 1 o'clock. I am doing quite well. The company helps me, keeps me focused for some reason. I don't know why. You'd think it would be the opposite, right? How are you? How goes your day? To get under it more easy. Yeah, well, my whole desk doesn't raise. It's just like an extension that it's on top of my dining room table. Yeah, no, I do quite often. I try and, as soon as I start feeling I'm hunched and my back starts hurting, I will immediately turn it off. But some days I'm fine. Some days I can actually sit here and just type, just no problem. But yeah, I do like my standing desk. I have a fancy standing at you when I realize I'm slouching for the way. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Yeah, as soon as I start feeling I've been leaning on my elbows, like on my desk the whole time, then I'm like, yeah, time to stand up, and my back starts hurting, like my lower back or right up between my poor back, exactly, up between my shoulder blades. Yeah, then I know that it's time to stand for sure. Excuse me. It's going relatively smoothly, my work. I see you are working too. Nice. Excuse me. I'm probably going to be finished work by the time my poor co-worker gets back to her desk because she's driving her kids around. And that's why I like this job, because it is flexible. You can do stuff like that. You know, you can start at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon if that's when you get home and you can start. Or you can start at 10 o'clock in the morning after you've done all your morning chores. That's why I do love this work. That's why I love remote work. But you know, sometimes we have to just stick it out and go join the real world. So hopefully I will get a response from one of the 20-something jobs that I applied to. If you could make your own hours, really? You don't work from home though, right? You go out into the world and stuff, right? You do work from home, but you have set hours. Okay. I think that would be good. It's good for, yeah, it's good for most people is to have set hours, for sure. But I think once you get, you know, if you know your job and you know you can get your work done, then it's fine. Some people work better. As I said, my work colleague is just finding out now. True story, Jay Davis is close to my place of business than I am. That's pretty cool. Yeah, my work is actually, the base is in, I want to say North Carolina? No. Tennessee? Yeah, somewhere around there. East West Coast, yeah, East Coast, yeah. But my doctor is on the East Coast. He's got that lovely JFK accent. It's so cool. I keep expecting him to say, you know, we go to the moon and we do all the things, you know, and do the other things, because he's got such a JFK accent. He really does. The Delaware accent? Yeah, he's got a thick Delaware accent. It's quite funny. Obligated. I love it. It's just so funny. But it makes my workday interesting, so. I like the word John. And my vocabulary, I was like, a Philly accent, really? Wow. I've heard you speak though, but then again, I don't know the fine details and differences between some of the accents, I'm afraid. I know a general accent when I hear one, but couldn't tell you what a Philly accent is if I heard it out in the wild. I can tell you what a Boston accent is. That's for sure. I had 2 friends who were from Boston. I got lots of New Yorkers. And one of my close friends, she's from New York. Puerto Rican from New York. Yeah, she's funny. She speaks like normally most of the time, just an occasional like word tweak that you can hear it. But then when she gets riled up about something or gets angry about something, oh my god, her accent is so thick, it's so funny. And you can almost hear her throwing her hands around, you know, waving her hands around. Hey, yay, you know. So funny. And then she does her Jewish mother impression. It's funny. I love when people get angry with a thick with a thick accent. Yeah, it's so funny. Yeah, that it does. Yeah, it's so funny when she gets angry. Or just like riled up about something, like just excited about something. It's just like so funny. Yeah, you know. Yeah. And I was talking to him. She said the other day. It was so funny. I was like, yeah, you were. She was an EMT, actually. She was an EMT in New York City. She did all the night shifts and all the rest of it. She's a tough cookie, that lady. She is one tough lady. You do not mess with her. She's tiny. She's like shorter than me, so she's like maybe 5'2", 5'3". Hold on. Husband's calling. Customer focused, I'd probably bankrupt the country, so maybe it's a good thing I don't have our. Don't need. Okay. Alright. Husband is freezing. I would trust you. Yeah. He does, doesn't he? He does. He definitely does. I've always felt that about chaps. He always sounds like he has a good head on his shoulders, you know? He looks out for other people. I've seen that in games too. Yeah. Sometimes it does, but generally, yeah, you're quite right. Sometimes it's very counterintuitive what makes money and what doesn't. It may not make sense. Oh, jeez. Cheese. That is what you are known for. Boo this man. Boo! Nah. You know me, I love the cheese and the corn. I love the cheese and the corn. Yeah. Birds, why did you move? I don't want to have to keep chasing you around, you silly things. I don't know if I can see them. Yeah, you can see them. I see one anyway. The other one is hiding behind things. Silly burbs. Silly burbs. Oh, okay. One more. Just a few more to go. Always run out of steam in the afternoon. It's like, ugh. Requestable, a $20,000 PC to do his job. When I talk to him, I'm like, you could use your current system and break the job down into smaller bits. Oh, you're so logical. Oh. Freaking engineers. Ugh. I'm kidding. Divide and conquer. Yeah. But wouldn't it be more efficient to have it all in one place and do it all at once? Wouldn't that be more efficient? Instead of breaking it up into pieces? The job side you wanted to crunch is too big. It needs to be broken down into smaller sub pieces. All right. Or, hear me out. I'm joking. Or you could just get him a quantum computer and he could do it all at once in a matter of minutes. Depends on what you're engineering, right? If something modded, you could try. Yeah, it's true. That's true. That just makes too much sense for me. We'll let him have the 20,000. Yeah, exactly. Wait, he would want a quantum system. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me. What kind of system? Threadripper CPU. Yeah. 4090? That's nice. Yeah, that's a nice PC. Yeah, he can shut up. By topos, you mean topographies? That sounds really interesting. I've been learning I'm on the Esri site and stuff, doing GIS and remote sensing and stuff. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. You fly a job site with a drone and takes photos. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's kind of what I was. Yeah. That's kind of the side of things I'm very interested in. But obviously I can't afford the proper courses, so I'm just doing the free ones on Esri. My brother is a GIS freaking genius, so if you're ever looking for someone who's very, 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 very good at what he does, he is looking for work. Because he works at the university and he pretty much just like runs the entire thing there. The GIS department. He knows people like from all over the world and all over the country are always consulting with him and stuff. He doesn't get paid for it, of course. He just gets paid his salary. He also lectures, doesn't get paid as a lecturer. They abuse him over there. He's worth so much more. So, and they've started to threaten to replace him with far less qualified but much more politically agreeable people. Yeah, they need to get more for him. Exactly. Yeah. So they've threatened to replace him. And they're trying to work on that. But they know that they actually need him, so they're not going to do anything until they find someone who can maybe manage, or a few people that can maybe manage the part, which they will probably pay like triple what he earns. But you know, whatever, doesn't matter. You know, trying to get him out anyway. So yeah. So if you do want someone who's super hardworking and knows exactly what he's doing, hit me up. We do it remotely, even more so. Because then he could do it from back home. Anyway, whatever. Oh, yeah? Yeah, he's got his master's in GIS. But, you know, I am working on getting them, my mom and my brother both here, so who knows, you know? If you got a job and that could like springboard both of them getting here. But we'll see. I have to start the process for them. I just received my first US passport. I'm very proud of it. Very proud of it. So I have to start the process now for him and my mum. Because my mum is like, she doesn't really want to leave. She loves her home. It's like her home. She's paid it off, you know. She doesn't want to leave, but my brother knows it's a matter of time before they're forced out anyway, so yeah. So I'm definitely going to start the process for them. Just so they have, you know, I am holding on to that passport, believe me. I have both my passports now, but I'm still holding on to both of them. You never know. Harder and harder people without the right citizenship. Yeah, I know. It shouldn't be this way. No, it shouldn't be this way at all. But unfortunately, that's how it works in some places. Yeah, you should. Well, there's nothing wrong with yours, I'm sure. You can't even fly? No, I recently got mine. Obviously, updated it. I should get it in the mail soon. I updated it because our address changed. But at the same time, I also got my passport and all the rest of it, and now I'm a citizen and stuff, so there were a lot of things that have to change. Yeah, I definitely want to start that for them though, because it just seems like the right thing to do. The old one, but because I was born abroad, the former is the previous version. It's normally good forever, but I'd rather have a new. Yeah, I would too. Yeah, just in case. But the real idea, it was like, yeah, I bought my passport because I didn't have my birth certificate, only a birth confirmation or something. Up to 60 minutes. Yeah, $60 per copy. Yep. When mine gets updated, I do have the real ID, but when I did it, I had to jump through hoops to get my real ID here because obviously I wasn't a citizen at the time, so I had to have my green card and then my birth certificate from home and my marriage certificate to prove that I was married and blah 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 blah. It's difficult, right? It's silly, but yeah, I've got the same. I didn't have a passport, obviously. I had my South African passport. Yeah, it's pernickety, but you know, I think it's worth it in the end. So this time around, my license actually, my real ID expires next year, I think, sometime. So they told me that, you're paying for a card even though your one expires next year. I'm like, yes, but I want my address updated and all my demographics updated and all the rest of it. So. Except if you have well, there's also a passport card, but I think the passport card is only for travel on the continent and to the Caribbean. So up to Alaska, Canada, South America, Mexico and South America, I think, or just down to Mexico, and then the Caribbean. I think that's the only way your passport card works, instead of having to use your full passport. So that's more like for continental travel, not for overseas travel. But your passport is for everything. Use is very limited. Yeah, it's a valid document to get a new passport book in case you do. Yeah, exactly, that too. And I think it also counts if you want to get your real ID. So it's like it's one thing and another. Backup, exactly. So have a global entry card, which is your real ID. Yeah, so we have lots of IDs, lots of proof of who we are and where we came from and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, okay. I only left the US once in my life when I was really? Wow. That's more than most people in the US, actually, I have to say. Most of the people in the US have never traveled anywhere outside Mexico. Yeah, well, there we go. That's still travel outside the US, right? Yeah, most people have not left the continent of the American continent at all, ever. Kind of funny. But you know, the US is so big, and there are so many different like climates and all the rest of it. Yeah, they're all so big. That's what I'm saying. We went to Cancun for spring break. Morris is very mature. Yeah, at 7, for sure. To get Muher French citizenship, we had to prove I have myself French citizenship. National ID is proof of citizen for everything except one thing, proving citizenship. Wow. That sounds complicated. I have to get a justice decision that I was French. Wow. Amazing. It's like one half of my family, my mother's side, is Irish and British. So at one point you could get Irish or British citizenship if your parents or grandparents were either from there. And then they changed it to only if your grandmother was from there, and then they changed it again to only if your grandfather was from there, and now they've changed it to the fact that you have to have grandmother and grandfather, great grandmother and grandfather, and great grandfather and great great grandmother just to get Irish citizenship now. It's crazy. And then they keep changing it. It's so irritating. At one point my cousin couldn't get his Irish citizenship, and then like maybe a few months later his daughter got her citizenship somehow, you know, even though he's not from Ireland or Irish. So it's so weird. They keep changing the rules for that one. Certificate of French citizenship. Using my French birth certificate is now annotated physically that I'm a French citizen. It's the ultimate citizen. Yeah, you are ultimate Frenchman / American. But you can do other things with that. Prove things. Vive la France! Ouais. I'm checking through this, guys. Work is going really nicely. So thank you so much for your company. Copies of my French birth certificate is now a proof of citizenship, which oddly in France are normally not proof of citizenship. And so I can use that one document for everything. Oh, that's good. That's good. I hate when you have to have like a bazillion different things just to prove something. Like me when I had to do all my paperwork to join my husband. It was, yeah. That's why it took a year. Or almost a year. I do not want to restart my computer. Freaking updates. God damn it, another update. It's gonna mess everything up again. Ugh. Digital document portfolio. Work clerk. Yep. So as soon as you get documents, they get added to it and the government can get... Oh, that's pretty handy. That is very handy. That's like way more advanced than... See ya! Oh, that's pretty cool. That's very cool, Grumpy. That is much more helpful. That's pretty awesome. They kind of do that here, but back in my country, no, everything's still on paper. You can download the forms are available, but everything still has to be done. There's nothing can be done online. Not even your driver's license. Nothing. You can't do anything online. Has to be all in person at these places that have lines like out the door and blah blah blah. It's sucky. Very sucky. You have to like pick a right time to go, and if you're willing to take the time, you have to like drive to some tiny little skadonk town where there's nobody there so that you can actually get seen that same day. So you have to make a decision, you know, am I willing to drive for an hour and a half just to get this done? Vogons? Yeah, it's ridiculous. My DMV here is actually very efficient. It took me like literally like 2 minutes to get this latest thing done. Nope, they will not do that back home. Everything is printed out, and you have to print out. You can download the forms from online for sure, but you can't fill anything in online. It has to be printed. You have to fill it in. You can scan it and send it back, but you cannot fill in anything online. Often they check the documents. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's silly. And when I went to get my passport renewed, my South African passport renewed, oh my goodness. That took 10 months as well. That took 10 months. The city is 1 million people. Yeah, chaos. 50 miles east in suburbia. Yeah, much better. Yeah. Saw the light. Yeah. Exactly was. That's exactly what I did. I mean, my town wasn't even that big, but we didn't have a DMV in my town, so you had to like pick one. There was one in Bredarsdorp, which is like an hour and a half away. But it was they ran everything so smoothly that there was never a line. There were always enough people at the counters, as compared to the one in Weinberg, which was near where I lived, which was the nearest one to where I lived. And that literally you would stand for an hour in the line. Even if you made an appointment, you would stand for an hour in the line. It was so stupid because people would just walk in and they would take them. They didn't understand the whole point of an appointment. Oh, here, that's what I'm saying. We were very lucky with our new driver's license. We made the appointment the day before. We could have made the appointment for the same day, but we made one for the next morning. And we went in, and we were literally done in like 2 minutes. We walked in at our appointment time, or a few minutes before our appointment time. They actually saw us before our appointment time. We walked in, we handed all our documents over that we needed, which was just the old license, and that was it actually, our old license, that's it. And then they said, what do you need? And they said, you know, I want to update my address, and bam, done. Got a temporary license printed out and give it to me, and then they'll send me one. Yeah, you can only do appointments now at the DMV here, which is a good thing. Even license renewals, yeah. We could have renewed we did renew our licenses online, as in our address and everything, but we wanted the actual physical driver's license that had the new address on it. It's pretty death. It's like a 4-hour wait. Wow. Which is strange because Montana's got like so few people. Montana's like empty. Is that why? Because it's like 4 hours because there's one person and they have to drive from the other town over to to drive like from 3 towns over to run the counter for like an hour and a half. Wow. Like 30 windows? Jeepers. Just add 5 years, 5 years to the card. Wow. Oh yeah, if you went to Germany, for instance, Yeah, the Germans would be like, it doesn't say that on the card. I'm like, no, it's not expired. And they're like, no, but it doesn't say it on the card. Yeah, they're very, very picky about that stuff. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, just tell them it's for extra 5, yeah. No, the Germans would not be happy with that. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna have a few more to go, people, and then I'm done. Now the French person in part to solve that problem, yeah. If I ever travel outside, like if I go home or something, I will travel out on my South African and travel in on my US. I think that'll probably be the best way to do it. I just still can't believe I actually have a US passport. It's so surreal. As you see them in movies and stuff, you know? It's like, I have one. I have one of those. It's so weird. You didn't need a passport? Yeah, well. I have to say, some of these people have the weirdest names. No, I'm not going to tell you what the name is. It's just so funny. I was like, what? For your passport photo, did you wear red, white, blue with a screaming eagle shirt? No, it was 2 howling wolves with an American flag behind. No, I'm kidding. I think I accidentally did wear red, white, and blue, but it wasn't stripes or anything. It was just like a red. Yeah, thanks. I think it was just like, I think I was wearing like a red t-shirt or something like that, and with white stripes, and then a pair of blue pants or something. I didn't even realize that I'd done it.
Multipass.
Multipass. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the French will welcome me home. Don't tell me. French will welcome me home. Wow. Yeah, never talk, look down. Wear very bland sort of clothes that fit in everywhere. Oh gosh, no, Was. What is wrong with you? People don't do that. Wow, bro. Yeah, that's what my husband did in Germany. He tried not to speak. I did most of the speaking. If we were on the base or whatever, it was fine. But if loud, friendly, smile, talkative, yeah, and certain clothes as well. Certain clothes, not all clothes, but certain clothes. Who they are, acknowledge they exist. What is wrong with you? We have a lean. Hi, I'm, so-and-so. I'm from, whatever place. Where are you from? Where are you going? How long you been here? How long you staying? Yeah, like... Yeah, from all the firepower you brought. It's funny. Oh, wow. Married men. No, don't be ridiculous. At least not your own money, anyway. Well, I think single men. I think, you know, single men who's look a certain way, they have to check, I guess. But I don't think it's about being married. Maybe you look lost. Maybe you look suspicious. You were suspicious. Married men, yeah. Already have enough problems, exactly. Like, seriously, dude? Seriously? Yeah, you better. You better. Snap to it, Wise. Get to it. Don't worry, I'm gonna be, as soon as I'm done with work, I'm gonna be doing the dishes and all that stuff too. Before Toast gets home. and folding the laundry and stuff. It managed to sneak through a 1.5 litre bottle of lens cleaner. Sacrilege. Through 3 international airports, she got caught by security at a local super small airport. Got there, like, you know what? Take it. We'll just make sure to check it on the way back. Need to post the hubby vision. Hubby vision. Yeah. Dishes? I'm not allowed because one time 25 years ago I put some cooked dishes in the wrong spot. Oh no! Was it axa purposely or perpendicularly? That you never had. It's like when men pack the dishwasher really badly. You know why they do it. Ignorance? Yeah. You know why they do that, right? So that they're never asked to do it again. We know your tricks. We know your tricks. Still fishes your, yeah. Chicago, Zurich and Copenhagen didn't catch it, but Podunk know where they caught it. I also know optimal clean angles, thank you very much. And I've explained this many times to Toast, but somehow he just doesn't understand it. just doesn't get it. Got to talk for your crochet hooks, yeah. It's up. The only thing, and even the knives, butter knives go up, but sharp knives go down. No, you got to put them up, otherwise they don't get hit by the water properly. And also, if you have like peanut butter or something sticky on there or something like that, or rice, you always rinse it first so that it's not stuck on there. Otherwise it doesn't really clean it. Yeah, always up. The only thing that goes down is a sharp knife, and that's the sharp point goes down. And that's just for safety more than anything else. Yeah, have to pre-rinse. Yeah, have to pre-rinse. And we were watching a video, I know it's a very adulty thing to do, but we were watching a video on how to correctly run your dishwasher. And they were saying that even cheapo dishwashers can still clean really, really well. One thing was always heat up your water first. So in the sink, you know, attached to wherever the thing is, flat cashew basket. No, that's fine, Grumpy. That's fine. If that worked, I would still, depending on which way your sprayers come from. So if you have one on the top, then face them up. If you have one on the bottom, then face them down. That's all I can suggest. You probably have both if you have a flat cutlery basket. Always team down? Yeah, same. Well, no. I'm always only team down for the sharp knives. That's it. And that's only really for safety because still sometimes it doesn't clean it properly. But yeah, so 2 things that we learned. One, tisk. One was always heat up your water first before you start the dishwasher, so that the water is nice and hot. And then 2, if you use powder, it's cheaper and it goes just as far and it does just as good a job. But more importantly, in your dishwasher, there's always the section where you put your pods or your powder, whatever, and then right next to it. Yeah, post the dishwasher. Yeah, there we go. I think I have posted it, but it was a while ago. Yeah, always put your powder in there, and then there's a little slot next to it which opens immediately when you start the dishwasher. So it does like a pre-clean, and that's helped a lot as well. Even our little cheapo one does a really, really good job now of breaking stuff down and getting rid of stuff. It's awesome. Opens automatically at the end to dry out the dishes. I don't know, she needed that feature. Yeah, it is helpful, but you can get there's like, ours has 2 things. It's the heated one and then there's the air one or whatever. So 1 thing of vinegar and then when the rest also super sparkly every time. Yeah, vinegar works just as well. How do you get it in there though? How do you put 1 cup of vinegar in there? Do you just open it up and throw it in? Aren't you scared of like water going everywhere? Or do you have like an external thing? You open it and dump it in. Oh, okay. Time the cycle. Okay, well, ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't got that time for that. But even just the little, yeah, so much work. Exactly. God. I just put, as I said, I put that little bit, it's so sparky. I put that little bit of stuff in the, I put the powder in the main section, and then that little one that pops open immediately, I put some in there, and bam, works perfect. Yeah, rinse liquid, exactly, I use the rinse liquid as well. You could always put some vinegar in there, if you wanted to. Because that only pops open when it's needed. So, yeah, maybe I'll try that. Some pure vinegar. That might work, hey? We'll have to try it. It's not as concentrated, but it might work. Right? Super smart. Super smart peoples. That's right, because we're all crows. Uses those powder dispensing cartridges, no more flappies. Oh, okay. No, ours is a little. We open it up and put it in and close it up ourselves, and it pops open during. You can hear it go bonk, and pop open during the thing. But there's also like a little slot on the left which opens immediately when you close the lid. So, or close the door, should I say? That's why you need to get the water hot first before you turn it on. We only have like three settings to it: heavy, normal, rinse. That's all we have. So. Yeah. It's a very, very cheap. My mother-in-law got it, so my mother-in-law chose it. So yeah, it's very, very cheap. Fancy one, night Wi-Fi. Oh my goodness, that's way too much. Quick wash, I'm sure the cheap one. Yeah, it would. That's what the guy in the video was saying in this bug. This guy in this video was saying, he's like, even the cheapest one can do a really, really good job if you just set it up right, you know? Four more to do, people. 4 more to do. Woohoo! And the rest are my co-workers. Because tomorrow I will be all on my own. So she asked for a few extra today. I saw when you get on EP, I think. No. Let's see the auspicious angel get on. AP is just playing Baldur's Gate. He's not streaming Baldur's Gate. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Otherwise we would go over there. But we'd probably go over there after I'm done, which should actually be soon. So, oh, nope, there he went. There we go. There he went live. So we'll have to make a choice.
Don't give.
We will see. We will see what's going on. Alrighty, so let's carry on working. Let's carry on working. I am almost done. Hi, D-Witch. Welcome in. You are... Unfortunately... I am actually done. I am actually done for the day. It's pretty freaking amazing. So, I have a choice of who I'm gonna raid. It might be AP or it might be Young Master Angel. It might be Angel actually. Yeah, I'm sorry, D-Wish. As I said, I just wanted to finish my work. It was just a chill day. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. So yeah. I am pretty... It was just a work one, you know? It's just a work one, so... Check setting it. Yeah, it's just been a very chill. It's another one of those working and lurking streams. Hey, Modi! Modi! Yeah, I've been 5 heckin' hours. Exactly. Just wanted to get my work done because I know I'm going to have a lot of work tomorrow. Depending on how much my co-worker gets done. So I did not want to have anything left over that I had to do as well because I'm working for Internation. Exactly. Yeah, so I just wanted to get it all done because I don't feel like having it hovering over my head because I'm on my own tomorrow. Oh, it's a pretty picture. That's so sweet. I am on my own tomorrow, so... So I want to get extra. My coworker's gonna try to do everything she can, but as I said, she has to drive tomorrow. She's going to a funeral, sadly. That's why she can't work tomorrow, so... Nope, that's not what I asked. Thank you. Close that. Now we will wait for this match to shut down because there are updates. There's always updates, right? Right? What have we got going on here? I have to say that purring really helps, right? Nice. All right. Come on. Thank you. So before I go, you can have a bird cam. Let's see if I can find them. Where they are. Oh, they're over there. Playing naughty buggers. You can't see them, unfortunately. They're directly behind there. I don't know if you can see the little munchkins. Being silly buggers. I'm probably gonna demand food, and I gotta feed Mr. Odie, so it's time for me to get out of here. Thank you so much, guys. That was actually great fun. It actually helped me work a lot. I thought it would be more distracting, but it's actually like last time where it's actually really nice. So I am going to find someone to raid. In fact, I think I know who I'm gonna. Let's exit. Yes. Thank you, Waz. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I think we're gonna go over to Angel. We haven't had a chance to raid him for a while because he's always raiding here, so... Thank you to everyone. Oh, fudge. For being here. I think I spelled that right. No. Auspicios. Auspicios. No, 2 many extra O's there. That's what I say. Thank you, Cass, for being here. I definitely helped by not being here until 5. Everything helps, and I appreciate the lurkers. As I said, this is a lurking stream. This is like by definition a working and lurking stream. So I appreciate it, even if it was 5 seconds. I appreciate it all. Thank you, Kaz, D-Witch, Waz, Modi, Grumpy, Cheese, Waza. I said Waza already, but it doesn't matter. I can say it again. Waza. Who else? We had lots of people in here earlier. I'm trying to remember that. find the names. I'm so sorry. Chabs for popping in. There's someone else as well. Besides the Cheese. Thanks, Cheese, for being here too. I can't see who else it was, so I'm just gonna say thank you, everyone. Chabs. Leaning towards no. Oh no! Alright, we are gonna... Crismo! Yeah, and Blackburn! That's it. Crismo and Blackburn. That's it. Thank you so much for joining us, guys. I really appreciate it. As I said, this is so comfy. It's so nice. It really helps me work. Oh, they got disabled raids. Damn it! Okay, so I guess we're gonna go to AP. Because Angel has disabled his raids for some reason. I don't know why. I think he forgets. APNLA 24/7! Alright, thank you very much, guys. As I said, there's a command. Do you want it? Everyone have a lovely rest of your working day or night or whatever. No. We don't need ads. Thank you. We are leaving. I hope it's janky for you. You want it to be janky? Come on. No, you don't. I hope it's a good one, Moldy. I hope it's a good one. Whatever you're doing, I don't know what you do for a living, but I'm sure you're brilliant at it. And everyone appreciates you. And I appreciate all of you for being here. Thank you so much. It's lovely company. And I will talk to you tomorrow, probably in someone's stream. Most assuredly on... I want the raid message to be janky. Oh. Well, grab some of the other emotes. Here, I'll throw some of the other emotes around. Okay. Oop, fudge. Wrong button. Wrong button. Alright, we got time. We got time. Let me just throw some of these ones in there and then you can jank those. There we go. You might not be able to use any of those. Is that better? Quick. You might not be able to use any of those. Okay. So I will see you over there, and if I don't see you, that's absolutely fine. And thank you so really quick. You got 2 seconds. I'll see you later. Love you all. Bye.